Hey, welcome everybody. We've got a little bit of DOScider here today for you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Here on NYPEM, as Grimmeth put it. A happy NYPEM to you as well, Grimmeth. Thanks for being here. This is going to make so much sense for the people that are looking at this later on in YouTube and stuff. Hey, S. Kennedy, good to see you. Welcome everybody, this is DOScider, episode 105? Mad Order Leader Sangria, it's been a great day. Well, there you go. I'm having my coffee and getting a jump on not drinking again anymore. I've had, like for a little while, I've had a few days in a row of having some drinks. I'm like, all right. I got off of it, and then I got on, now I'm back off again. Trying to be good. Getting an early start on the New Year's resolutions. I gotta work tonight, so. Fun! Doing concert photography. But welcome everybody, this is DOScider, our ranking of DOS games. Wonderful subs like S. Kennedy and now some egrets. ¿Por qué no las dos? Okay, the text-to-speech nailed it. Subs and patrons like these wonderful people get to request a game a month to put into our ranking of DOS. I've been doing it for now, it's probably almost 3 years or something now, right? It's been a while. We've done a lot of them. So we've got like almost 350 games on DOS. We tend to rank them once a week. A little bit more if I need to catch up on some games because we've had a lot of requests. But we do a game a month from subs and patrons, and then I fill in with just random stuff that I can find. And as the start of every single episode, I like to do the top 10 and bottom 10, just to get an idea of where we're at before we get into the game that we're ranking this week, or games. A lot of times we do more than one. This one's a bit of a special, because when we've got like big RPGs or adventure games take a little bit of breathing room, I like to give them a full episode, and got that today. So our top 10 is Star Control 2, Full Throttle, Day of the Tentacle, Doom, Heroes of Might and Magic 2, XCOM UFO Defense, NetHack, MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries, Maniac Mansion, and number 10, System Shock. And then the bottom 10, we have a lot of newer entrants on that. We had a few in a row early on where we had, like fairly recently, last 15 episodes, Full Throttle, Star Control 2, we had some good ones. We've had some more recent additions to the bottom 10, with Industrial Killers into Jim Henson's Muppet Adventure number 1, Chaos at the Carnival. Then Mr. Pibb, the 3D interactive game, Snapperazzi, The Fortress of Dr. Radiaki, The Flintstones, The Jetsons, First Person Pinball, and of course, All Dogs Go to Heaven. And we don't talk about the last one, it's Police Quest 4 open season. You deserve a couple more points down. Just every time, just at least like one every time. Just a little bit. But today, Snapperazzi was a gem. Invading privacy is an ambition for us all. It's incredible that they just admit that. For being episode 5, Doom has some staying power. Doom's pretty good. I mean, Maniac Mansion's still up there too. Maniac Mansion's been around for a long time. Hell of a game. NetHack, there's quite a few that have had some staying power. Heroes of Might and Magic staying up there for a while too. Honestly, Day of the Tentacle was number 1 for what, 61 episodes? Pretty good. But we've got to get into our game today, which is a request from Ghidorah, from our good friends at Westwood Studios. We have, why is it not wanting to capture you? It's the second. Why is it not wanting to capture that? Let's do that. Nope. Huh. One moment. It's just not detecting the screen. Maybe this? Maybe that'll work. There we go. That should do it. We have Lands of Lore, The Throne of Chaos.
Virgin Interactive Entertainment.
And that is indeed
the Westwood
Sir
Studios
Patrick
production
Stewart
of
in his first ever video game
Lands
role.
of Lore, The Throne of Chaos.
Before Oblivion, there was Lands of Lore, The Throne of Chaos. That's them. That's the lands. Also, this is a 1993 game. Keep that in mind when you're looking at these visuals. Because, goddamn, that is beautiful. Continues to be a pretty good horse. It's a good horse.
My liege, it is as we feared. Scotia has uncovered the temple and will have the Nether Mask soon.
We must be ready for her. She will come here first.
But Richard, what worry have we here at Gladstone? Surely we can arrange a defense against any charades.
The mask is not a toy. The time has come, and I have no choice. I must destroy her now.
Yeah. She will be so pleased.
What can be taking so long? I want it now!
Your Unholiness.
You will not make me wait again. Ah, it's a pretty little package.
God, what art.
At last, Richard and his puny forces have met their match. Ah, I like this. Yes, this mask will serve me well.
This mask? That was...
Beware, King
Ma'am?
Richard. You will
Ma'am?
pay for your lack of vision.
Yes, this mask I wear on my finger. The things that you do with masks.
I have need of a champion. Who among you will volunteer to serve me in this matter?
So, that intro, is fucking flawless, right? Like, that's,
Well, have you decided?
Oh, wow. Even has a, idle thing here. I kind of want to wait and see if he says more.
Do my looks frighten you? Magic runs strong amongst my people. I may not seem as strong as the others, but I'm more adept with the magic of the lands.
Let's not have any fooling around here. Strong is strong. Trust your instincts on this one. I'm the best fighter of the bunch. A natural.
So you don't get to create a character in this. It's all just, you pick one of these 4 people, which is a little tragic. There's no, I don't
Strength. Magic's.
Yeah.
What good is it
No
all
women
if you
at
can't
all.
dodge blows? I'm fast. Quick. Go with these lodestones if you plan to plod along. But if you want to win this quest, better pick me.
I'm the most well-rounded champion for your cause. Face it, with all the dangers in the land, you need someone with my adaptability.
So you just get 4 choices. A little bit constrained on that. We will be able to get a party later from what I've seen. You can just kind of recruit more people, but you know, not a lot of options there, but also a lot of character because of it.
Have you decided?
Conrad's got a good eyebrow, that's true.
Strength.
There's also Cat. I'm really leaning Akshel. Kieran seems numerically inferior to everyone else, yeah. I mean, it's talking about quickness, so I don't know if there's...
Well,
like, there's
have
obviously
you
some
decided?
kind of sub-stats, I'm guessing, on all of this. I'd looked it up before, but I can't remember exactly what it was. Yeah, there's a speeder deck stat that's kind of hidden.
Do my looks frighten you? Magic runs strong amongst my people. I may not seem as
I like
strong as the
Akshel.
others, but I'm more adept with the magic of the lands.
It's probably a really hard start in
Excellent.
comparison,
Settle
but
your affairs and attend me in the throne room for instructions.
we'll see. Generally, magic tends to be like that. But I have to say, just from the beginning,
Welcome to Gladstone Keep. King Richard awaits you in the throne room.
this might be the most, like, visually polished game that we have played on DOS yet. Like, for its day, if that makes sense. Like, there's other ones that look better, but they might be from later years, kind of thing. This is some of the best pixel art and some of the best, like, animation that I've seen. Maybe just the best. And it's 1993. Like, that's really, really early for it to look this good. And actually having the voice acting, although I did want to mention that it is very funny to have, like, the advisor in with Patrick Stewart, because it becomes very obvious that it's, like, Tim from accounting acting opposite Sir Patrick Stewart. Like, very quickly, there's a gap in the gravitas and stuff that's brought to the roles, which is, I just find very, very funny. He is the king. That's true. But just acting chops in general, it's just, there's a certain something about his portrayal of it versus, like, dude next to him going, and, sir, we need to stop the evil wizard. And he's like, yes, we need, like, it just, it feels like he's embodied the role and the other person's reading a script, if that makes sense. Oh, I think there should be... So there's a bunch of settings in here. One of them was... Smooth scrolling is on. Yep, floating cursor is off. Ooh, let's put... I'm wondering if it'll do text and speech. I hope so. I'm going to leave it like that, hopefully. Music, sound, and talking volume. God, this is... This just looks like a modern game made to look like it's from 1993, honestly. Like, that's the thing with this, is that this feels like it could easily just be a modern game with all the settings and things that it has already. It's like, oh yeah, we're setting this up to look like a throwback. Well, let's go see King Richard in his throne room.
Victor Glaston, Royal Armory.
Nope. God, like, even just that much speech for things? This must have been an incredibly large game for the time. I wonder... It does say it is a CD game.
Jaron Oberoff, Royal Chamberlain.
So I wonder how large it was, like if it came on multiple discs even. Is this where we go? Let's take a look.
The early Calamari were mounted warriors.
Oh wow. Yeah, like just descriptions of things as you click on
The
them.
forest below appears tranquil.
And like voice acting on all of it.
Looks deceptively peaceful.
God, that is... that doesn't seem like much, I guess, but...
Richard's great-grandfather, Ludwig.
That is wild.
The forest below appears tranquil.
Okay. I'm wondering, how many lines do they have
The
for this?
kingdom
But
looks
yeah, okay.
deceptively peaceful.
His Royal Majesty awaits you in the throne room.
Do I have a pen and paper ready to draw out your maps? You'll find out in a minute, Death Incarnate. Yeah, I don't know the exact timeline of a lot of the CD games, but 93 is putting it pretty early. Like, 93 is very early for a lot of this kind of stuff. I almost certainly did not have CD-ROM in 1993. And I always felt like I was one of the people that ended up where I was lucky enough that I had a lot of early PC stuff.
We must march with whatever troops can be gathered locally.
Isn't Eric mustering his white army? Have we lost all confidence in our own military capabilities?
Eric is the finest commander in the kingdom, but he is a 5-day march from here.
As long as we have our own magic, I really don't see where we need more than the defenses we already have in place.
Scotia is not an adversary to be taken lightly. Ah, Arkshell. Because of the threat from Scotia, I have an urgent need for the Ruby of Truth. Please retrieve it from Roland's estate in the Southland and return it to Gladstone. Here is a key to my private library. Among the books, you will find a magic atlas that should be of assistance on your journey.
Come by my office before you leave the keep. I'll give you a writ that will identify you as being on official business for His Highness.
I'm guessing that was the Chamberlain office that we saw earlier. Get out of my way. Uh-oh. Okay, do not punch the guard with your bare hand. So yeah, combat is that. Spells are here. Ah, we can cast Spark. So you get spell books later on, but early on you have one spell as a caster. And then, of course, here's all of our kind of paper doll type stuff. Keyhole.
An ornate lock.
The number of voice lines in this is just blowing me away.
And so it came to pass that the ancient people of Gladstone, having discovered a method of controlling the magics, rose unto power amongst the barbarous tribes of the Great Wasteland.
I mean, it wasn't uncommon for good games, even at the time. Like, look at something like Master of Orion. It doesn't even have music for most of it because it was just too expensive, too much disk space. This thing has music and actual voice acted lines for everything. It's wild. I don't really know the timeline of where you would actually consider something to be like a AAA game studio, but this definitely, like, it is Virgin Interactive, which was bigger at the time, and it's Westwood Studios. So it's got a lot of polish, but man, it's surprising even for a big studio at the time in my mind.
For my part, I travel not to go anywhere, but to go. I travel for travel's sake. Never drink from underground waters. These will corrupt the heart and taint the mind. Many a twisted soul met its fate through unwise drinking.
Ah yes, I have done some unwise drinking in my time. Oh, such a
Magic Atlas.
That's really good. Oh hey, our Magic Atlas. We do not need an auto map. Well, we do need an auto map. It's there. I don't have to map on my own, is what I mean. There we go. No pen and paper necessary. Or at least not for mapping, probably for some notes.
Jaren Aberoth, Royal Chamberlain.
Let's go see Jaren Aberoth.
Oh, it's you. The impending storm attracts all you would-be heroes. Now, I suppose you want your writ. Look, even the beasts seek shelter.
So he's gonna betray us, right? Oh, I can't click
If I
on that.
want you to touch something of mine, I'll
Oh,
ask
that's...
you.
God damn it.
If I want you to touch something of mine, I'll ask you.
Do they even have voice lines for clicking around? What a
If you need
game.
Mayhap that rascal Timothy is at the Grey Eagle.
Okay, so we need to find Timothy at the Grey Eagle, I guess.
Royal Herborium.
Let's go in here. Check out these.
Shh. Did you hear something? If Scotia does attack, they say we won't hear a thing. Quickly now. Point out what you need.
So then why are you worried about hearing a thing?
They say the ruby and the shard are the only means of opposing the nether mask. Those are only experimental ingredients. That salve is a secret Gorka recipe for healing. That is a 20 crown donation. That's aloe. Rub the leaf on wounds to heal them. Would you like to buy a leaf? 5 crowns. I prescribe ginseng to neutralize poisons and soothe injuries. Would you like to buy a root? That is a 10 crown donation.
So we already have some ginseng, aloe, and salve. I'm gonna
Farewell then.
think about that for a second.
Oh, so you come to see Victor? Afraid of Scotia's new toy? Ha ha ha! Why afraid? Look at Victor. Myself could use a shape changer. Ha 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 ha!
Okay, I like Victor.
What you want to buy. Maybe you show Victor what you sell. Okay? That one a weapon right for you. 60 crowns.
You'd think that being
40 crowns.
Being the hero of the game, maybe you could just spot me one.
Need one dagger? 10 crowns.
We already have a dagger.
Excellent weapon. 125 crowns.
Jeez. How about this one?
Not for sale. This commander's sword.
Ah.
Now is not the time for training apprentice. I make even this wheel with these two hands. Now is not the time for training apprentice. You again come visit. No?
There's so many voice lines. Like, having played a ton of games, it is really wild to see that much. Alright, I guess it's time to explore the lands of lore. I don't think we need to get anything else too much. We can maybe come back here and buy things. And here is our Magic Atlas. Northland Forest outside of Gladstone Keep. Hell yeah, rock. Oh, I can just put it down. I'm like, wait, how do I keep it but not, like, on my person? So I'm guessing that's a throne one. Oh, and it changes our might. Okay. The stats seem very basic. That's the one thing that I worry about with this, is that it's got a lot of polish, but I don't know...
The nest is empty. The nest is empty.
But that translates to it being good, if that makes sense. So, can I throw that?
The nest is empty. The nest is empty.
You can throw...
The nest is empty.
Yeah, I know. You can throw items, generally, it said, by clicking in the upper 2/3 of the screen, which is weird. That's always such a strange control. I was wondering if we should, like, knock the nest down. If it was maybe gonna have some kind of adventure game style solutions to things. Garockel's Cave. How do I... Is there something in here? I'm wondering about, like, a little secret spot to click, maybe? Does not seem to be that. It might just be once combat starts. I can take a look real quick. I do have the manual for this. Like, that's one of the few things that I'm a little bit kind of about, is that it has... It's funny, because I'll often talk about, like, oh boy, this manual is 200 pages long. Jesus Christ, do I really want to play this? This one's got the opposite problem, where the manual is, like, 20 pages. Not even. And that's, like, yeah, it's 19 pages, and that's including credits, glossary... options, like everything, install instructions, table of contents, all that kind of stuff is just 19 pages long. So it's a little concerning in that way, in that it seems very, very basic. Doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad, but it's just a very streamlined RPG experience, if that makes sense. Yeah, using items, throwing items. An object in hand. So yeah, it's in hand by left-clicking in the upper 2/3 of the 3D view. So maybe I just can't throw rocks? I can put it on the ground by clicking in the lower 2/3 of 3D view? Let's just take a look and see if I can do that properly. Because I got to imagine that's in hand, right? Maybe it means this. Maybe it does mean this, though. Maybe it means, like... Okay, yep. Aha! Bye, Rock. And I just can't throw it on this screen because it's just too close. Okay. Fair enough. There's obviously something with that nest. Or maybe not, because there's another one here.
The nest is empty.
Hmm.
There are silver coins in here.
Swarm? What the fuck is a swarm? What does it mean, swarm? There's no way to, like, look at it closer, so I don't... At least not as far as I know. Huh. I mean, we can right-click it to use it? Let me just see, just to see what the hell this is. Does it, like, mean a swarm of bees or something? Okay, I right-clicked it and didn't do anything. We can do that to try. Okay. So we can summon up a swarm of bees with it. It is what it says it is. So we just grabbed a beehive, and they're just fine with that, I guess. Huh.
Is that a Pseudobushia hugiflora?
A Pseudobushia hugiflora. God. Big bush. Is that a big fake bush? Who knows? It might be.
Hugiflora? No time to make mud pies now.
Is that a thing you often do, Oxshell? You know, honestly, maybe he could use a good mud bath. He looks like he could probably have like a little bit of a facial there, right?
Lake
Like,
Dread is much too cold for swimming this time of year.
Lake Dread.
Lake Dread is much too cold for swimming this time of year.
You'd probably use a facial here. I feel like a good mud peel would really help him. Yeah, he could exfoliate. Maybe he exfoliated too much. Maybe that's the problem. Good to see you, media. Hire him before or after Patrick Stewart, because he's definitely Star Trek. That's fair. Let's get back our magic. Of course, the problem of being a mage early on. I feel like we're going to have to rest a lot. There's no food mechanics in this one from what I can tell, which is nice. Let's look at our magic atlas. So we are pointed towards Gladstone Keep again. That's what I thought. I'm like, that looks like Gladstone. So what's over here? A weathered dagger. Is our current dagger a weathered dagger? No. I'm guessing this is worse. Oof, much worse. It's as good as a rock. That's terrible. Dang. Got a little bit of mage skill, as you noticed, from casting that spell. Do I want to stick my hand in there? Aloe taken. Okay.
There is nothing in the hollow. Is that a Pseudobushia hugiflora?
Shit. Get shit on. Get a feeling that person does not have the best intentions, but I could be wrong.
Hey you! I'm taking your money.
Ooh, bluff given fight. So there's actual talking and stuff in that. Like, and even this is kind of...
This is all I have, sir.
Is that all? Times are tough.
Interesting. Let's see if I can fight him. I'm curious.
Hey, you! I'm taking your money.
You won't get my money without a fight.
And maybe get a little bit of fight experience for Oxshell here too. And get some... Ooh, there we go. Because that should give him a little bit of fighting stat. Okay, so I have to imagine, so there's fighter, rogue, mage. I'm guessing that there was, what's his name? Kieran? The cat? Who had, like, a lot less in might and protection and magic and stuff for stats. I'm guessing that that's because they probably start with more rogue points or, like, get them more easily or something. Must be something like that. Just get our magic back. That wasn't that hard of a fight. I don't need to give them a coin. Get out of here.
No time to make mud pies now.
So what's everybody's plans for New Year's? Hopefully you're having a good one.
What would a beautiful young woman be doing on a road like this?
Excuse me, lad. Are you with King Richard? I need to get into the keep and I have forgotten the password. May I go in with you?
I'm sorry, miss, but these are dangerous times.
Timid fool. I will not forget you.
Dun dun dun. She's not who she said she was. Although seems like she could have probably just murdered us. Also, is there a password to get in the keep? We just kind of walked in. Okay, yeah, and we can use the numpad too. Ah, that's our way out. I'm curious, does it actually fill in all the way down there because we haven't walked there? Yep. Oh, that's really nice too. Okay, so this might seem like a minor thing, but this is a really good auto map in that it maps what you can see and not just where you've been, if that makes sense. Because there's a lot of them that will only like highlight the square that you on. So for me to know that that's the marina, I would actually have to walk all the way there and essentially like enter that area. A lot of them at the time would have been like that. So it's nice that this is a little bit better about that.
The nest is empty. Why are thugs guarding that cave?
Okay, we're gonna leave for a second so I can just save.
Why are thugs guarding that cave?
Oxshell's not afraid of anybody.
Get out of here!
Get him with the rock. Dang, Oxshell's a really good murderer. So I'm guessing we could have gotten rogue points there by sneaking past. Or at least attempted to. Dungeon 1. We have a lot of rocks. It's kind of amazing how much of a trope that was in these early games, that you just end up having a ton of rocks so that you can like put them on traps or pressure plates, things like that. That was a big thing for a lot of these. Torn shirt. And another weathered dagger. Should probably go and try and sell some of these. And I imagine that's just worse. It's funny how much it gives you just a bunch of junk at the beginning that you don't actually want. I see. Didn't realize that was a pressure plate. That worried me for a moment. Dang. Yep, immediately like, hey, by the way, pressure plates, you can put rocks on them. Oh. There we go. So you need, excuse me, you need multiple rocks. Rock isn't as big as you. Come on. And then, yep. This is why we pick up every rock we see. Wonder if the dagger will also have weight? Huh. Maybe a shirt too. Nope. I'm guessing that the daggers and stuff don't actually have any weight, so we need to find another rock somewhere. Oh, I literally have one, I just didn't look far enough. Son of a bitch. I'll look for more rocks in a second.
There are silver coins in here.
Fresh.
God, the music
There are
is
silver
so
coins in here.
goodness. Huh. Sorry, we have a little bit of a friend coming in to say hi. Hey, buddy. You being helpful? Aww. Quick alert! Hi. Did you want to come over? What are we doing?
Oh yeah.
Come on.
Oh yeah.
Okay, what do you see?
The boy.
Well, what do you need? You can come over. Yo, Quality! Thank you for that resub. I really appreciate that. Oh, buddy. Yeah, we didn't need Cat Guy. We already had Cat Guy in our party. We can't have two Cat Guys. What was I gonna do? Unseat our good boy? I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I can't do that to you. No, that's no good. Yeah. Nope. Do you wanna come over? Come on. What? No, I want pets here. I don't know if chat could see him grab me with his paw. Okay. Here, please. This is the spot I want. I wish that worked for people. You could just go up to like random people on the street, grab their hand and be like, okay, like right here, my shoulder's kind of acting up. What? What? You're hitting me. I'm trying to pet you, but you just keep tapping me. I don't know what the tap's for. You wanna come over? Tap tap. He's tapping my knee. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, this is mandatory cat moment, I guess. We can take a quick break for a second. Just say hello to the kitty. Hopefully you're all having a great New Year's Eve or afternoon so far, wherever you are. Here it's just barely afternoon. Like I said, I've ended up, I guess I'm not really working, but Tanya's doing some concert photography tonight, so I'm kind of going there with her and just hanging out, sitting in the back. You're so helpful. You're not even paying attention to me. Why do you need to be right in front of my screen? For those that don't know, by the way, I'm really excited. Starting tomorrow, we're going to be going with our Rogueary challenges, which is I'm going to be trying to finish every roguelike that I have for at least one clear. But there's ways for people to add on like extra attempts and extra clears and things like that to different games. For them to pick which games I'm doing next. To add new games. I'm going to have a little donation for some of those. There we go. Oh, what a good boy. He's so funny. Okay, we're ready to go again. Okay, well I guess we're leaving for now until we can find another rock? Oh.
The lantern.
Well, shit. How did I miss the lantern there? Okay, actually, let's just go back in again. Maybe there's something I can see with a little bit more light. Because obviously that was pretty dark before. Just look really quickly. Also, we never checked our magic atlas. Button, lever. Plates. Wait, there's button and levers there? Hold up. Am I an idiot? I am an idiot. Okay, I'm very Thug's key taken. As much as that kind of... I'm of two minds about that, like them showing the buttons and levers right away. Because, yes, that's really nice to just have them marked on the map. It also kind of spoils some tricks that you might have wanted to see before. How did that open? Oh, there's one here too. Oh, interesting. So it's not about that plate.
Locked.
But that being said, those are really subtle buttons, and a lot of games would do that, and then a lot of times you just kind of get stuck. And that would feel that always felt terrible.
Empty.
So like, it kind of sucks that it's encouraging you not to look around as much, but also at the same time, it's nice that it's got, hey buddy, he's slapping my hand as I'm using my keyboard here. What is your issue? You went outside. You gotta be nice. Oh, what the? I think I accidentally bumped enter. Is that a 180? No, what 180'd us there? Hey, buddy. Stop hitting my hand. Oh, are you a cranky guy? Why are you so cranky? I think it was right here? No. Okay, where do we need to go? Oh no, it is right there. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just couldn't see it from back there. Gotcha. I'm gonna back out for just half a second, because I don't know how mean this game is gonna be about murdering us for things. So I'm gonna save it there. What? Oh, buddy, you can't lay there. You can't lay on my mouse. Oh, you are so cranky. Hey, you be nice. Don't slap my hand.
I need to book passage to
Hey.
Where's your money?
I have a writ from the king.
Well, where is it?
Well, where is my writ from the king?
Didn't your mother teach you any manners? Well then, hurry and get on the boat.
I guess because I was clicking not on her, I was clicking on stuff on her desk, which was interpreted as stealing things. Tutorial done. Ah, Grey Eagle Inn.
Ah, this is the Grey
Where we might
Eagle.
find Tim, was it? That could help us?
This looks cozy.
Please don't bother my customers.
Sorry?
Are you by chance Timothy of Gladstone?
Yes, I am Timothy. And who might you be?
I'm Akshel. King Richard has sent me to retrieve the Ruby of Truth from Sir Roland. One of the Dark Army spies has a mask or something. She has become a shape changer and apparently threatens the kingdom.
Scotia. She is the most evil woman alive. I heard that she had hired the excavators, but I never dreamed she'd actually find the mask. Well then, Akshel, let's go now.
Why is it a mask? It's literally a ring. They keep showing a ring. Did they fuck things up somewhere? Like, what's going on with that?
You can eat for 2 crowns.
What a huge napkin.
I am pleased to join you, sir. All I have is at your disposal.
These are some of the better portraits that we've seen in these games too. God, these really do have a lot of character to them. Wow, Timothy is a much better champion than we are. Why did we bother? Why did King Richard hire us? We suck shit. We should have let Tim handle it. That seems like a problem. Kind of waiting for it to come out. Oh, it just goes back and forth? Yeah, okay. Oh. Got a little overzealous. I assumed that thing was nastier than it was. Kind of curious. Does that just, like, ever level that up? It doesn't look like it. No, you can't cheat it that way. Oh, shit. Even just little things like, we can't interact with this, but having not the same repeating pattern is pretty big for the time. Because most of the time when you had a dungeon crawler like this, it was just the exact same PNG on all of these. And there's not a huge variety, but there's enough for it to be interesting. Gives you some landmarks so you know where you are, without having to look at your map all the time. Like seeing these broken branches and things like that. It's not a... It doesn't seem like a big thing, but if you've played a lot of these dungeon crawlers, it does give it a lot of extra character in comparison to a bunch of them. This game is rad as hell. At least, like, in terms of aesthetics and stuff, it's pretty hard to beat. It has an extreme level of polish on it for the day. As we know, rocks are very important to get secrets. Make sure that we've got that. Kind of curious. Let's look at smooth scrolling off. Oh, you can just change difficulty right from there? Wow. Okay. Smooth scrolling is generally... Yeah, okay. I don't know if I like that more or less, because it's kind of got a weird, like, bumpiness to it, if that makes sense. Smooth scrolling was a big thing at the time. But it, like that zoom in out kind of feel of it is a little disorienting in a way. I'm not sure which I like more. It was one of those like technical marvel things to an extent at the time, but it's... I don't know that I like the feel of it. You do not seem friendly. Just constantly getting things that are worse than what we've had before. Our starting character seems to matter less than I'd think. Oh boy. This is kind of looking problematic, actually. Because we're getting attacked from the other side, too. Uh-oh. Run away! Shit. These are a real problem right now. Okay. We're getting there. Stop hitting our wizard. That's not what I meant to do. Meant to use it. Well, he's now unconscious, which is bad. Dang. Woof. Yeah, that's, there's a real encounter. I was kind of waiting for that, because most of these are pretty brutal in the beginning. Okay, so we right-click this? I was trying to use the swarm. I gotta figure that out again. Honestly, what I should have done is just back up a little faster in a lot of ways, and also have that right away. Like, I needed to have more magic from the beginning. Because, yeah, once we do that, less of a problem. Our mage has increased. Okay, you look like a bigger problem. This appears to be more doable. Yeah, Tim is a lot stronger than us. Just a little bit. Also, getting that extra level of magic looked like it basically doubled our spell points, which seems pretty good. I don't think there's a spot that actually shows us. Like, that part's a little unfortunate. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was like, does it actually show us how many we have of these? Oh, wow. I have more hit points than Tim now. Huh. what I thought. Okay. Let's go down this way then. One thing this game could really use, like the auto map is really nice and stuff, but a thing that's common in these, and for good reason, is a north, south, east, west, right? Like we'd want a compass. I don't know if that's something that we get, like the lantern and the magic atlas, but it's better to just have those right away, rather than like have to find them. It's more than a little awkward that you can just miss finding where the lantern is, it seems. Not go through that thug cave. I saw you. Oh, I was gonna try and level up the magic, but I already got. Oh shit. Well, hold up. Take that! Whew! We'll say there is a compass you can get. Won't say where, though. Fair enough. Or don't remember where. Hey, Sponge! Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Getting ready for the new year. Merry NYEPMS, as Grimmeth put it. I had an S there for some reason. It's my own thing. My own spin on it. Should have looked at that. We need to look at that Buck's Skins. I'm guessing that's some kind of a shop. Just got back from getting groceries. Oh boy, what a joy. Hey, stop throwing daggers at me. I do wish that it would go a little bit faster on the rest too. It's one of those things where if you're not getting interrupted, it's nice. That being said, it probably has to sit there and think about whether or not you're getting interrupted based on where you're laying down. It's probably just like a processor issue at the time. Oh, it's not a Pseudobushia hyperflora or whatever this time? Okay. That swarm was very useful. Does this loop back around, or... Okay, it does. Like, is there a limit? There is. And what is that place? Oh, it doesn't even show us. Okay, well, let's...
What happened? Someone has attacked.
What fiends would slaughter a poor defenseless dog?
What fiends would slaughter a poor defenseless dog? Good question, Oxshell. Oh, a new dungeon. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, I was going to take a moment to save, but I guess we do not have that time. We've found the fiends. And don't worry, everybody, that dog just got pet so hard that it's super satisfied and it's laying down and enjoying some good ketchup.
These scones are firmly attached.
I think you mean sconces.
Okay, that's good.
These scones are firmly attached.
I think you mean sconces.
Timothy's just not here for our shit.
Whatever it was, it's garbage now. Whatever it was, it's garbage now. Must be some clumsy orcs.
I see. Our magic is starting to get pretty good. Okay, I have a interesting thought here. What? Oh, throwing it. There you go. Aww. Can't break the window.
The window's broken.
Oh.
The window's broken.
Already is. Got you, I see. Dang. Maybe I already broke it? I'm actually kind of curious. Did we save here? I can't remember. Okay, yeah, we hadn't thrown a rock yet, but it's already broken. Okay. Dang. Thought that would have been a fun interaction. It's not moving towards us. Maybe it's not evil. Okay, never mind. It doesn't look that friendly, actually. Ooh, almost more magic up. Axe dominance
There are
taken.
silver coins in here.
Nice.
The window's broken.
Ah, some clumsy orcs.
Must be some clumsy orcs.
Wanted to see if we could just break
Must
the
be
wall.
some clumsy orcs.
Doesn't seem like it. So how does the dominance axe look? Really? Dang. Kind of expected that to be a little bit better than that. It's like named axe and it's just worse than a mace? Really? Dang. That's a little surprising. Thought we actually found some cool items finally. I sleep now. Okay, so you can interrupt the sleeping whenever you want. So maybe that's like another reason to have it just kind of slowly go up. These games they demand a little more patience sometimes.
Whatever it was, it's garbage now. Must be some clumsy orcs. I wonder who that was. These scones are firmly attached.
I think you mean sconces.
I wonder what would happen if we just didn't have Timothy with us, because we don't have to get Timothy. We could just have been doing this on our own. I wonder if there's a different interaction there, or if we just say scones and it just leaves it. There is a button back there. I was looking on the walls for something. I didn't see it. Let's go take a look.
This is Roland's hiding place. I hope he is in here.
Oh, this is Roland's estate. Got you. Okay. Should have realized.
Roland, what has happened?
Timothy, the Dark Army passed through here not an hour ago. They have stolen the Ruby of Truth.
We will take you to Gladstone with us. Dawn will heal your wounds.
I am beyond healing. You two must recover the Ruby.
The war has begun, Akshel. The death of such a patriot must be avenged. Let us hasten back to Gladstone.
I vow upon his deathbed to find these orcs and return the ruby to Gladstone. Must have been painful. Must have been painful.
Man, that sucks.
Just what I need, a compass.
Ah, there we go. Well, it really should have been earlier,
If I
though.
don't take these coins, the orcs will.
That's a lot of coins. Saber. Probably worse than everything we have again.
Empty.
We'll see. Yep. Might be better than this. Nope. Still worse than everything we have. What the hell? What the hell, game? Stop giving me stuff that's just worse than everything I already have. Starting gear. I'm a little annoyed by that. That part is a bit obnoxious. Maybe there's hidden stats on it. Maybe it's like a little faster. But there's nothing that says inside of... Here, let me look at the... I don't think there's anything in the manual that really mentions it. Each weapon affects might and magic scores differently. For purposes of combat, there are 3 different types of weapons: cutting, crushing, and puncture. Okay. Opponents with unusually tough hides, such as giant lizards, are resistant to blades. You might need blunt. Got you. So there's that part of things that might matter. That's why you might want to have some more of them. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any way for it to be... communicated in-game. There's no way to, like, look at them a little bit more closely. I'm just trying to look again just to see. Yeah, choose a weapon, place it in your hand. So you can't really look at them any closer. So yeah, apparently there's hidden properties of them. And obviously things like cutting and stuff matters. But it's one of those things where I wish that it would convey it a little more clearly would be nice.
What a shame this was ruined.
Okay, Oxshell has very quickly become quite good. I do wish that it would give you some kind of information about that. This game is pretty good about a lot of things, though. Like, I will say, because I was worried... I'm trying to think of a good example of
Window's broken.
this before. Maybe not so much in an RPG, but like... oh god, what was it called? The cyberpunk game that ended up being like a puzzle, like an adventure game more than it was an RPG. I didn't end up loving it that much because it has all these RPG elements. Like, it looks like it's going to be an RPG, and then it really just ends up being Bloodnet. That's what it was. Ends up very much just being a adventure game, like point and click.
Bad luck for something.
Yo, Arkham for 108 months. God damn, good to see you. Yeah, 9 whole years. Thank you so much. It's very good to see you. Hopefully you're having a wonderful new year so
7
far.
years bad luck for something, poor orc.
Yeah, that'll show him. So I was a little bit worried, because there's a fine line in these style of games between streamlining
I think you
and,
mean
like,
sconces.
dumbing down or removing, like... You can smooth out the rough edges of a lot of RPGs, but in doing so, sometimes you remove the charm. And this one feels like it still has the charm intact, right? Another one that kind of feels like that is... and this is a really, really good sign for this game, I would say, is Betrayal at Krondor. Betrayal at Krondor feels like it smooths down some of the edges. But also doesn't lose, like, the RPG-ness of things. The story and choices are still somewhat intact. It's not as in-depth as a lot of them can be, but that doesn't make it a worse game. It's a hard thing to balance, for sure, and it seems like this one's doing a good job of it so far. Because we certainly have choices to, like, what skills we're using, so we could try and level things up. You could certainly start with Oxshell and then just not use as much magic, and have them end up being, like, a different kind of character than what we're doing. That's kind of fun.
Someone has been burning parchments. Hey, this one is only half burned. Richard, my research indicates imperative that you're oined with the ruby. Combat the Netherium.
Combats the Nether Mask.
Boy, all the others are destroyed.
I like the Oxshell voice actor, too. Same with Tim. Like, I was a little bit worried because you've got Patrick Stewart, and then you had Advisor Man, who just did not feel to be on the same level. And this is not Patrick Stewart's voice, but they've got some good voice acting in this, too. Everything just feels really well done. Dang, is this a game that I need to play again? Is this one that we need to finish? It might be. Currently a big fan. It's very intriguing. It goes down smooth. It's easy to start getting into at least. Let's double check. Yeah, okay, north and then south. Let's check out Buck's skins.
Is this what smells? Is he selling this stuff? Is he selling this stuff?
Hello. Come on in. I'm Buck. Here to trade. You show me what you got or what you want.
Hmm.
You buy the bow and I'll throw in the arrows.
Bow is generally a really good idea for these kinds of games.
Sure. 100 crowns.
Sure. Bows are pretty good in these style of games.
Buy the one on the left and I'll throw in the one on the right. 10 crowns.
God. Okay, that's pretty good.
I'll sell that, you know. 10 crowns.
Alright. Kind of like all these things right now.
Made it myself. 20 crowns.
What is it? Sure. Okay, it is a salve. That seems useful.
What are you? One of Richard's inspectors? Sorry, can't spare my last pint of cider.
Everybody has so much character.
Are you eating lizard tripe?
Yep, I don't usually cook it, though.
Oh, God. Oh, bro. For those that don't know what tripe is, well...
I'm not really interested in buying that.
Wait. So why am I carrying it around?
I'm not really interested in buying that.
Crap, I thought I'd be able to at least sell some of this trash back to somebody.
So long. Watch out for the orcs.
Lizard tripe sashimi sounds like a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Yeah, in that you eat it once and then you die. Salamanderella. Good way to get that. Hey, listen. I'm allowed to make the illegal jokes. It's my stream. I can do what I want. Guess we need to go back to the marina. Yeah, we've kind of uncovered everything here. Wait, what am I doing? We need to go north, right? Yeah, I'm an idiot. There we go.
What an attractive marina. What an attractive marina.
Love a good marina.
Hello?
Oh,
Are you going north?
I had a writ
hello.
from the king, but that other clerk kept it. May I still ride?
Sorry. 100 crowns per passenger?
So what would have happened if we didn't get them? Like, what if we ran out?
Sorry, you don't have enough
Oh,
money.
right, per passenger. Wait, but...
Who has time to sit down these days?
Well... Shit. Did we soft lock ourselves? I hope not. I guess we can probably sell something to, Buck somewhere. That's a problem. Huh. Maybe can I get Tim to leave my party?
Welcome back to Bucks. I'm not really interested in buying that. I'm not really interested in buying that.
God damn it, Buck.
I'm not really interested in buying that.
What are you interested in buying? Do I have to sell my Dominator axe?
I'm not really interested in buying that.
What do you want?
I'm not really interested in buying that.
What the fuck do you want? Here, have some bees.
I'm not really interested in buying that.
I'm
not really interested in buying
well, for fuck's sakes.
Want to sell? 20 crowns. I'm not really interested in buying that.
So you can sell 2 salves back.
I'm not really interested in buying that.
But that's only... Like, that's not going to get me enough. Do I have 3 salves? 3's still not enough anyway. I do have 3. I need 4. Well, shit.
So long. Watch out for the orcs.
What the hell do I do? Son of a bitch. I guess let's go to the inn?
This looks cozy. This inn seems well supplied.
Oh, and that's just the exit? Sure.
This looks cozy. Excuse me, I am looking for the exit. I am on an errand for King Richard.
What a smile.
Try that other door over there. That's how you came in.
Are you an idiot?
Back so soon?
Sorry to disturb you.
That's quite all right. Back so soon?
Sorry to disturb you.
That's quite all right.
Directionally challenged.
Is this what you get to eat for 2 crowns?
Oh, fuck, that's not what I meant to do. Huh.
This looks cool.
If I lose one more customer to rumors about the Dark Army, I'm closing this place. Please don't bother my customers.
Can we sell things back?
This inn seems well supplied.
We might just be screwed. I might have to go back.
I hope those aren't barber's tools.
Huh. I'm actually kind of curious. I'm going to look this up and just see if that's like... Because that is unfortunate. Hiding place, fire, roll, and dying. Let me just see. Nobody else seems to be having this problem. Oh, there's an Angel Fire site that has this, which is fun. Check stats. Make sure you have 100 crowns available for each member of your party to cross the marina. So I guess you just, yeah, it just soft locks you. That's, from what I can tell anyway, everyone seems to be saying the same thing. Just like, no, just have enough money. I mean, that's not totally unexpected for this kind of day. Like this game back in these days, it's something that makes sense. Like, I mean, it sucks. I'm not saying that it's good. But also, that is a thing that they would have definitely done. Okay, well, let's... We are broke. Let's see what our closest load is. I feel like maybe this one? Did I buy everything from Victor, or from Buck yet here? Yes, this is after we spent everything. Oh, that's a long ways back. I might have to do that one, but we'll see. Okay, this is after we found Roland. But before we've spent all of our money. God, that sucks shit. Yeah, Dead Man Walking soft locks. I mean, they were definitely still a thing. Remember, this is a 1992 game, so it is... It's earlier than you'd think. But also, that doesn't make this good. That just... It's not really excusable still.
What a shame this was ruined.
It's the save early, save often era. A soft lock that easy is pretty bad, though. Like, there's no way to actually grind out some extra coin. And there's no way that we could have known that that was a thing. Yeah, it's just unfortunate.
The window's broken.
I said, not the worst thing, but sad to see still. A blight on a really cool game so far. Not back-breaking, but like I said, just kind of an unnecessary problem that, as you pointed out, felt like it probably should have been solved already. And part of the problem is, like, why can't we just sell some of the trash? We have all this random extra garbage. Let me just get rid of it. That's a weird problem to have.
Someone has been burning parchments.
I expected to maybe run into soft locks for, like, you know, oh, maybe somebody's been burning parchments. Like, not getting this parchment here, I could see being a problem later, right? Do you know what I mean? Like, you should explore everything. That I get.
Richard.
Not saying that's good either.
Imperative that your...
To a certain extent.
Owing with the ruby, combat the Netherium.
Like, us having to make sure that you get all the items is one thing, but it's a whole different thing when it's like, oh, if you buy out the store, if you buy all the stuff, you soft lock yourself is like that's a really bad soft lock in my mind. Not that any soft locks are good, but that one's just seems extra spicy, as it were. Yo, Zoffer! Good to see you!
Coming your way. They'll be here soon.
Time continues to elapse without my consent.
If only it did. I really want this bow and arrow at least.
Come on in, I'm Buck.
Like the boots,
You
something?
trade, you show me what you got or what you want.
Okay, so we need 200.
Would you sell that?
Sure, 100 crowns. Buy the one on the left and I'll throw in the one on the right. 10 crowns?
Fine. I mean, I guess we could sell off our, So if this is 100, we can only sell the 2 salves that we have for 40. Dang. So no bow and arrow for us, I guess.
I'll sell that, you know.
And maybe we can come back and get it later on. We'll see. Although, I imagine that then we have to pay more passage, so, like, maybe not?
Made it myself. 20 crowns.
There.
So long. Watch out for the orcs.
Man. I'm a little sad that we can't get that. Hey, Queen of Lasers, how you doing?
That's the biggest muskrat I've ever seen.
And...
Hello.
Oh,
Are you going north?
I had a writ from the king, but that other clerk kept it. May I still ride?
Sorry. 100 crowns per passenger?
God, that fucking sucks.
Hurry,
Fine.
the boat is just leaving.
That feels so bad. Still at workish, but saw that I was on. Yeah, it's wonderful to have you. For those that don't know, Queen of Lasers is a really cool, kind of retro and just chill game streamer. Kind of in the same vein of what we would be doing, like things like, I would definitely be an Elite Dangerous type person at some points. I've thought about getting it a few times. It's too many other things to do. There's a lot of space trucking from what I've seen recently. Alright, I'm gonna save there. Let me go and get some extra treats for this kitty. He's up in the tower behind me. He's been real grumpy today. Give me one moment. I'm guessing this will get you out of your tower, bud. Hey. Probably. Do you want to come down? Hey, buddy. Oh, what a good boy. What do you think? Here, let me see. Maybe I can try and aim the camera over at him. It's possible that I can get him in. Let's see. I'll just turn my entire... I've got it on the top of my screen, so... There you go. Oh, are you coming down? Here, I was gonna go to you. You don't have to leave. Oh, never mind. All right, we're going down here. Come on over. You were motivated. You were very sleepy a minute ago, so I was gonna, like, not bother you too much, but that's okay. Oh, will Buck buy back his stuff? That might have been the solution. So not as much as soft lock, but still, that still sucks, though. Tap. Good boy. Oh, yep. You gotta have it. There you go. You tried to take them away. Oh, and drop that one. Tap. Good boy. There you go. These ones are small. Tap. Oh, these guys are really little ones. There you go, buddy. Oh, what a good kitty. That's enough. That was a decent amount of them. You're a good, like, 7 or 8. Good kitty. Hey, Hoss, good to see you. You bought Elite Dangerous that after 20 minutes of crashing into the starting space station, you decided the game wasn't for you and refunded. I'm definitely one of those people where, like, I have, for example, a long time ago, I bought, long time ago, X3 Reunion, and I started playing it, but it's a game that I really like the idea of space trucking and having everything be emulated and all that kind of stuff and get, like, really in on that minutia. And then I start playing and I'm like, Jesus Christ, I don't have time to learn this, and I always just give up on them. Yeah, exactly. They're very, very deep and really hard to get into because of that. They're super cool because of that in a lot of ways, but it's one of those things where I admire them from a distance more than I end up loving them. Like, I tried to play Eve a couple times in similar fashion. Oh, I didn't go all the way up there? Really? Let's go all the way north here. Yeah, fascinating mess of a game for a lot of those. Exactly. I think he played them for about 40 hours and that was enough to just scratch the surface. Yeah, exactly, yeah. The X games are like Eve offline, right? Kind of. Yeah.
Fortress.
You may pass. What tidings bring you from the Southland?
The Dark Army has stolen the ruby. I must tell King Richard.
His Highness is resting in the throne room.
It was this way? No. There's a very roundabout castle. There we go. We'll save here.
Do you have the Ruby of Truth?
The ruby has been stolen. I must see King Richard.
Go in at once.
Leave him, vile witch!
You cannot stop me. I found the mask.
Sorry, we ran out of
My
Patrick Stewart
warriors
budget.
have the ruby. And this realm will soon beg for mercy beneath my heel.
Postpone your celebration, hag. I will not permit this travesty.
Oh, the inept charmer threatens me. You,
Whoops.
Dawn, will be the first to grovel at my feet.
He still lives.
Oh.
But we have no antidote. And he sinks
Wait,
deeper by the
if
minute.
you spend a little bit more money buying Lands of Lore Throne of Chaos, we can pay for more Patrick Stewart. There's still a chance you can bring him back. Clear.
Elvni, Mekilno, Kana.
God, the animation in this is incredible.
This shroud will prevent any further action of the poison and protect Richard until the cure can be located.
All my potions are for naught.
I don't know about you people.
Who's this guy?
But I'm going down to the Urbish mines and get to the bottom of all this masked business.
Come now, Paulson. Do not be so rash. The Urbish mines are where Scotia found the mask. The Dark Army is surely swarming all over that place.
Well, I just won't sit here on my backside while that wench has her way with the whole countryside.
This has to be the work of Scotia. But how did she manage it?
I mean, how would you possibly have known? Is it because of the fact that we saw Scotia inside of the castle talking with us and having to fight them off? Like, I don't know. Maybe that was why.
Our potions cannot cure him, but legends speak of an elixir that could.
Hello, we have not met. I am Bakata, Dawn's apprentice.
Our potions cannot cure him, but legends speak of an elixir that could. This shroud has required almost all of our magic to create.
How did she get inside the keep? We change our passwords frequently.
Oh, so you'd have felt you could have given her the password?
How did
maybe?
she
I
get
don't know.
inside the keep? We change our passwords frequently.
I mean, she can shapeshift now, so that seems like it might be part of it.
Enough talk. We've got to do something now.
Okay, what are we
Enough
doing?
talk. We've got to do something now.
Hey, Cinemi, good to see you from the YouTube.
I knew it. This is indeed Gladstone's darkest hour. I knew it. This is indeed Gladstone's darkest hour.
Really, quite bad manners violating the king's castle. I do wish Dawn would permit us to mount some sort of counterattack. Really, quite bad manners violating the
top
king's
top.
castle. I do wish Dawn would permit us to mount some sort of counterattack.
How did she get inside the keep?
I'm just
We
wondering,
change
like,
our passwords frequently.
Nothing can cause Richard further harm now. Our potions cannot cure
Okay.
him, but legends speak of an elixir that could.
just making sure that I'm not
We will
missing
need your
any.
help,
There we
Akshay.
go.
We must ask that you visit the Droracle. Perhaps he knows a cure for
The
Richard.
Droracle is very good.
And where is it? Do you know, Timothy?
Unfortunately, Timothy's services are needed here.
God damn it.
Bakata will join you in Timothy's stead.
Well then, I will meet up with you later, Timothy.
I'm familiar with the path to the Droracle. I would be honored to join you on your quest.
Farewell, Akshel. You had best hurry. Do not grieve at our separation. Bakata is a good man, and will be an asset to you on your journey.
Your time has come.
Like, I do wonder if we didn't get Timothy, would it just be like,
This mystic album will hold the spells that you acquire. Practice and learn to use it well.
Like, I kind of wonder what the difference there would be, if it just locks us out, or what? Oh, what the? God, that is such a... Okay, there's our spell book. They have such great animations on every part of this game. This really would have been mind-blowing back in the day, for a lot of the animation and technical prowess of this thing. You like her headband? Listen, Dawn's combination magic and jazzercise class is very popular. That is a lot of protection. Like that it's a mage with a ton of protection. Curious. Oh, not that. Oh, wow. You can just two-hand things? Right, because they have 4 hands. Shit, I should have noticed. That makes sense. Fair enough. Dang. Let's do the Dominance Axe. There's gotta be some reason for it to have a name. Right? It's too bad that it doesn't explain some of that. It's dominating.
Do you recall seeing the caverns east of the keep?
No, we...
There is a passage. Let us bear east and then proceed north as soon as possible.
Even just the animation of the thing here. I love this music in the old school interface. It's amazing. Look at those trees. Right? Like, I was talking about it earlier, Cinemi, that a lot of these dungeon crawlers, like, no fault of their own, just a limitation of the time. Because this is this is 93. This is very early. You would have one PNG of these trees that would then just get repeated
and
entries.
think we should locate the entrance
Yes,
to
I
the
know.
caverns? Let us bear towards the east.
I know, Bakata. Just give me a moment. Like, they would just have one JPEG of these that would just be endlessly repeated. But this one, like, a lot of it is. But then they have, like, this one's a little different. And it's not different for, like, a secret or anything like that. It's just enough to give you, like, a little bit of a bearing on where you are. There'll be, like, broken branches or different things like that here and there. So it's just kind of nice to see some of that, actually.
I say, what further business is in the keep? I say, what further
Yeah,
business is in
we
the
should
keep?
have stayed in there. I was going to go and try and sell some of the stuff. Oops. But yeah, little bits like that, like, they're not much, but they just give you a bit of a landmark for things. And for the time, it was a fair bit. Having, like, all the voice acting, having all the actual music is really something that you wouldn't have seen that often back then. It's got an incredible level of polish on it. Yeah, the portraits are absolutely delightful. And this was, as we mentioned earlier, the very first voice acting role in video games for Patrick Stewart. I'm not seeing any secret buttons or anything yet. Here's one other bit of a soft lock thing that I'm a bit worried about. As far as I understand, like, we've got these oil flasks. Our lantern can run out of light, which is going to be a bit obnoxious. And we run out of oil and then have it extinguish and get stuck in the dark.
Let's try this.
Clever. The wall is moved. Godzooks.
Godzooks. Nuked instantly. So we're gonna save often here again. Take off that armor and oil up. That's fair. Maybe, yeah, some hidden stats for Oiling. Give you some good dodge. I do like the lovely pursed lips of Bakata while he rests. Just resting duck face. Bakata's just always there for the gram. And I'm here for Bakata. Is that a problem? Seems like a problem. Ooh, interesting. Getting some puzzles now.
Aha! We just needed the right combination.
Well, that's nice that it actually just tells you when you get it. A little awkward that you have to brute force it. Oh, that's... Is that good? Seems good. In 93, you bought Wing Commander Privateer for $40. For your birthday 9 months later, your parents bought you the Speech Pack, which was DLC that added voice lines to most of the major NPCs, as well as some ship captains. Just the Speech Pack was $30. Yeah, exactly. Wow. Get out of here. I could really use a leather jerk. There we go.
There are silver coins in here.
It took my weapon.
Oh, shit.
It took my weapon.
For all of Bakata's defense...
There's silver coins in here.
I gotta say... Like, goddamn. Tons of protection, but kinda getting your ass kicked. Some really good portrait work, though. I'm loving that stuff. I think people expect a lot from games nowadays, and we'd all like to believe we are in a futuristic position of technology, so I think it should not just be possible and easy. Yeah. It's... I don't know. I mean, there's always been microtransactions, as it turns out. It's very funny that there's a lot of, like, pushback on certain things, like... I always love one of the big ones that, for example, Tommy Tallarico and the Intellivision that he was supposedly making that is absolutely going to come out any day now. It was the Intellivision stuff, right? Ooh. Great.
Let's be careful around this.
His big thing was, or one of the big things of it was, no online! We're gonna make it so that our games are right the first time and you don't ever have to worry about patches. Which, when you don't understand games and you are just viewing things through nostalgia goggles, that sounds awesome. And then when you actually think about it, you're like, what that meant back in the day, and it happened a lot, was the games that were broken forever. And there was a lot of them that were broken. Aww. My other little kitty came wandering in here. She's almost never actually coming up anymore. She's 20 years old. For those that don't know, we brought her to the hospital, brought her into the vet recently, and she's, seems like she's got an obstruction in her throat. We don't know what it is. It seems like it might be cancer. They'd had to put her under general anesthetic. I mean, it could be a lot of things. Could be cancer, could be like a collapsing trachea, could be a few things. Just a benign polyp, who knows. She seems to be in good spirits about it, so she's not like in any real pain from it. But she just makes some weird snorting noises and stuff sometimes, and to get it looked at, we'd need to put her under general anesthetic, which at 20 is just not really an option, so we're hoping that she's okay. Emerald Eye? Huh. Alright. I imagine that's a puzzle piece for something later on. Yes, a lot of times they would just... You'd still get patches back in those days. It was just really hard to get them. You'd get, like, versions later on, and then there was disparity between versions. Yep. What is that? I'm sorry, it's hard to have older pets. Yeah. We know that we have to say goodbye one day. I'm just hoping that it's not soon. It's always sooner than you'd like, even after 20 years. She's the sweetest little girl you can imagine. She's really tiny, too. Like, it's hard to explain how little she is. And she's the gentlest, nicest kitty that I've ever had. Haha! Let's move fast past it. Sprint. Yeah, long distance call to get the patch because you'd have to dial into a BBS.
It's a dungeon.
Yep.
Perhaps this was once a dungeon. Fresh.
More lockpicks? Okay. Let's use our magic atlas again. I guess we're hoping to go back to here. Although, I'm a little bit worried. Maybe we just take that off? Like, time to fall down the hole, I guess.
Last, I don't have enough magic.
That was a little tight. It would definitely benefit us if we didn't have as much of a profit-driven system for this stuff. Absolutely. You won't get any, disagreement from me there. Sledge. Kind of curious. Yeah, a little bit better than the mace, but still crushing. We'll do that. It's funny that that was very much not a sledge.
A great smith worked this iron.
Even the icons being different here. There's so many details on this. I'm gonna keep talking about it. Boy, it's really cool. Huh. Oh shit. Hey, buddy. Oh, I'm still hearing more rat guys.
Last, I don't have enough magic.
This is a time to level up our actual fight ability. Bakata hits like a truck despite being supposedly more of a mage. Oh, wow. When it said heal, I did not expect that much. Whew. That was a hell of a fight. Close one. Right? Like multiple hit animations? There's so much detail to this. Oh, fuck me. Well, that's bad.
I've been poisoned.
Oh, are we... It's gonna have us dead at the end of this? Yep. That's very funny. I was hoping that we would get up from a rest, but I think that we actually need an item for that, if I remember correctly now. Love Waking Up Dead. I'd always heard about Lands of Lore, but I didn't know how impressive it was. Because you hear about a lot of games, and I mean, I'm not saying that a lot of them weren't impressive also, but this is, like, just an unbelievable level of polish. It is Westwood, you know, Command and Conquer, early BattleTech games, lots of stuff. Didn't notice the Westwood credit. Yeah, it's Westwood Studios. Oh, which I just realized I'd misspelled down there. 1 second. How did I do that? Studiod. Westwood Studiod. Typo. Ugh, gross. Yeah, I mean, obviously Westwood is pretty renowned. Oh, for sure, Hosk, yeah. I need to play a lot of these games because there's just too much to play. I mean, too much money also, like you said. down here. Huh. Look at the floor below again. Yeah, there's another lever straight ahead.
There's something on the north wall.
Ooh. Oak. We could just grab bones. Yeah, having a good enough PC for this in 93.
Heavens, I'm feeling a bit queasy. Oh, how disgusting.
God, everything on this is polished to a mere
How
sheen.
disgusting.
Ooh.
Oh, how disgusting.
I accidentally clicked through that voice line. Dang.
Hey, there's something alive in there.
Shall we cut this one open?
New party member.
Oh, that air smells good. Thanks. I was on my way to the Droracle when one of those monsters grabbed me.
We as well seek the Droracle. You are quite welcome to join us.
Oh, thank you. I'm Laura. I've been chosen to serve in the Droracle's household on behalf of my village. If I can't get there, he won't give our farmers the weather predictions.
I take it you are from Grisbil.
I'm Akshel, and this is my friend Bakata.
I'll wait for you outside this dreadful chamber.
These pods are filled with goo. These pods
Love a
are
good
filled
goo
with
pod.
goo.
Thought we could just maybe go past there, but I guess
This
not.
cavern looks like those monsters' den. This cavern looks like...
Okay. Well, like, shouldn't I go down
Thanks
there?
again. I thought it was over for me.
I'm a little worried about equipping her, because what if she just up and fucks off? Which seems to be a thing that happens a fair bit, but we'll see. I think I like that for the protection. Aha! A non-torn shirt. Make sure she's properly attired. Very unfortunate the way the fantasy games do these people. Let's make sure that she's actually got some clothes. Come on. She's a rogue. Oh, I see. Betrayal. I'm waiting for it.
A great smith worked this iron.
So why can't we go... So we can't go further down into their lair? I think that would be the thing. Guess there's something else.
This cavern looks like those monsters' den.
Yeah, wouldn't we go in there?
These pods...
Oh, how disgusting.
Alright. Let's go back out. So what else could we do in here then? Huh. We can go around. We got the emerald eye, but I don't... Oh, maybe we can put it into that face there? Maybe that's a thing. Because this switch was a face. Doesn't seem like it, but yeah.
I've been poisoned.
I wonder how long the poison lasts. I'm just curious if we actually have to have... Do we have to have ginseng every time? Is there a way to get rid of poison without that? Will it just go away? Let's see. Does not look like it's going away. Oh, that's not exactly what I meant to do, but sure.
I've been poisoned.
Oh, it did finally go away. It's just very long. Goodness. And immediately back to the... Oh, no, not that. Shit. So you could definitely sit here and grind out a bunch of levels at this point, because it seems like they spawn infinitely to stop your resting. So if we wanted to just get a lot of magic and fighter levels and stuff, we could definitely do that here. Seems like it anyway. Huh. Password last time. What are we missing here?
Perhaps this was once a dungeon. Perhaps this was once a dungeon.
Oh, right. Do we have another rock? I could probably put the skull down there, actually. That might work. Yeah, then the trap is just permanently disarmed. Huh. We saw this, like...
I see.
Oh, it
Now we're
is.
getting
Okay.
somewhere.
Tried that earlier on the crumbled wall and didn't get anywhere.
At last.
Makes sense. Trying to see if I can get a level of fighter on Akshel here. Somebody else is moving in the dark. No?
This wall's all crumbly, too.
Uh-oh. We have a problem. And its name is Onyong. Hey, buddy. You got any kitties? Put them in the chat. Say hello to our good boy. Hey. Oh,
yeah.
That's so sweet.
Yeah. What do you see? The boy.
Yeah. Oh. Thank you. Hey, buddy. You back again? What now? You're very grumpy today. You've been grumping at me pretty bad. Are we grumping? Oh, thank you. That's nice. Thank you for all those kitties quality pants. Good ass in the face. Oh, wait. No, you're going back? What are we doing? Where are you trying to lay down? I'm trying to clear some room for you. But you know you can't lay on the mouse pad. We have this conversation over and over. Yeah.
That's it. One more should do it.
This wall up here is a mite sturdier.
I like that the cutting instruments and stuff don't do it. You have to hit it with a sledge.
Hooray, we did it!
God, it's not just that there's voice lines, but the number of voice lines. Like there's definitely been repeats. It's not like, oh wow, there's a voice line for everything. But there's been a lot less repeats than I'd think, and a lot more, like, interactive voice lines than you'd expect. Like, looking out the walls, the castle, and getting like, wow, the kingdom looks peaceful, and all those kinds of different things like that. Like, the scones on the wall. I think you mean sconces. Like, little bits like that that add a lot of character to the game that you would not normally see in these things. Okay, what the hell? What are we missing there? There is a button that I missed. And the only piece of wall that I didn't look at? Yep. Oh. It's cool. Just throw yourself down the hole. It's a good hole, Bront. Get ready for real-time combat, I imagine. Yep. Holy shit! Phew. Love a good hole to sleep in. Akshal's magic is extensive. 94 to 18? Good God. Like, Bakata's supposed to be a caster, so that's pretty wild that we've got that much of a lead on them. Especially when Bakata is also a level 3 mage. Like, they're both level 3 mages. Bakata's actually closer to level 4 mage than Oxshell is. Dang.
A great smith worked this iron.
Whoa, what? Uh-oh. Oh, God. It's... confusion trap of some kind? Some kind of teleport trap? Looks like it. Alright. Let's... not heal. Just realized. Whoa. She's got one shot. Nasty.
A great smith worked this iron.
I wonder what counts as rogue actions, because we haven't been able to do any yet to gain levels on that. She's our rogue now. I have no idea what exactly that means for like how we'd level her up. She hasn't gotten any fighting points, so maybe she just gets that instead? It looks like this is maybe leveled up from where it was. I'll have to check on that. It's a little weird. Yep, there's that confusion again. At least we've got our magic atlas to help us out. It kind of spins us around. Huh. Love a good maze. Don't actually, but we'll see. Guess what? There we go. Oh shit. Hi. Not heal. Yeah, let's do this. Uh-oh. Never mind. Let's actually cast some sparks. There we go. Whew. Just so few hit points. Like, what is her health? 12 of 48. Oh, they just hit really hard. But Cod only has 22? She's got the most hit points, but just like the least protection, I guess? Huh. I mean, we don't have a lot of armor on her right now. Like, she is at 11. Yeah, versus 37 and 27. So that's pretty extreme. Not much we can really do about it, though. We just don't have enough equipment for everybody. I could give her a shield instead. Instead of somebody else. But we don't really have much to level that up, so... Okay, get a throwing star, sure. Also, let's fill the lantern. There we go. Sapphire and Emerald Eye.
Empty.
Okay. Okay, now we're facing south, which was one of the ways that we came in. Yeah, so we need to go to the north again. Can I back up from here? Yes. Yeah, so that seems like it's just a spin trap. Disorientation. Oh. That's where that's coming from. hearing some oohing. Where's this Piccata's duck lips is just killing me. Piccata's just serving. I am here for it. Okay, these are not traps like the last one. So why is one... Oh, so earlier on there was like... It was blue, green, red. So I'm wondering if we have to put it in similar order. So maybe it's blue?
Really? Quite a stroke of genius.
Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Definitely genius.
Splendid.
Holy shit. Shit. Oh no. That's not a great sign. That'll get everybody. Whoa, what? Oh, fuck. This is a bit of a problem. Whew. That was a tight one.
Last, I don't have enough magic.
Oh, come on. Alright, got that. Oh, buddy, hey. Oh boy. He wants to go outside again, so he's coming up and bonking me. Oh, come on. Yeah, I guess this is not a good spot to lie down and rest, because we are just getting swarmed here. So I'm not excited about this. And the funny thing is we could just actually sit in a spot and wait until we get enough heals. Like, we could just wait, which is a funny solution to this problem in a way. It's not great. It's unfortunate when things like that are kind of incentivized. What's the deal with our main guy? Is he zombie-ish or something? He just exfoliated a bit too much. There were some mud puddles in the beginning, and He was like, whoa, whoa, it's not time for a mud bath. He's just gone too in on that. That's it. There's just 4 character portraits that you can pick at the beginning, and that's just one of them. There's 4 characters, period, that you can pick. There's a cat guy, 2 different, like, regular white fighter guys, and then there's this dude who's more magic, and I wanted to do the magic guy. One of the things this game is kind of missing is just, like, there's not a lot of customization of your character at the beginning. We're getting a little extra protection's good. Oh yeah, I forget who it was that said it, but somebody was saying, like, because this is Patrick Stewart's first ever voice role in a video game. He is the narrator and King Richard at the beginning of the game. And they were joking, like, well, of course they've got a Star Trek looking ass alien dude. You got Patrick Stewart. You have to have something like that for him to play against. Just a necessity. Oh my god. Bro. I mean, this is actually just helping us grind out levels too, which is pretty okay. I've ended up... Ooh. Oh, God. Okay. I've ended up playing more of this than I expected to. That is a lot of noise.
I've been poisoned.
Oh. Shoot. Cat. Not the time to walk in front. Wait.
I've been poisoned.
Oh, get out of here.
I've been poisoned.
I don't think we have any more ginseng. Oh, we do. I guess. Not excited on using it here. This dungeon's getting a little nastier. Ooh.
There are silver coins in...
Okay, another salve is a good thing to have. Treant stick. Huh. Curious what that is.
Empty.
Okay, I'll go north. There's a button somewhere or something, right? What are we missing? Let's check the Magic Atlas. S. Secret Wall. Huh. I didn't notice anything there. That is it, right? What the fuck? Is it hitting us from behind? Yep, all of a sudden it was there. Okay, fair enough. I guess. Phew. One-shot Oxshell? Come on. That I did not expect. That was a bad hit. Oh, get out. Fuck. God damn. Okay. I think it was here. One of these definitely where we saved. Nasty. It's a little hard to navigate the combat in some of these real-time ones. There's a bit of a problem there, I think.
I've been poisoned.
Oh, Jesus. Apparently there's a lot more here this time than I realized.
I've been poisoned.
This is where I feel like we needed a fighter.
I've been poisoned.
Oh boy. Come on, I believe in you. I'm starting to believe a little less, but I still need to believe in you. Our poor mage hitting for 2 damage is not doing a whole lot. Come on. I'm gonna try a swarm again. Oh man. No, come on.
Lost. I don't have enough magic.
Get out of here. Yikes. Oh no. The insta one-shot's a bit of a problem. Okay, the sledge is really, really bad against the rats. That's part of the problem. Having to switch weapons in combat is fucking impossible in this thing, though. This is not a game that we've played on here before, but it's very similar in layout to a lot of dungeon crawlers back in the day. Good to see you, by the way, Jub. So it's very similar looking to, like, Dungeon Master. Like, Dungeon Master was kind of one of the ones that really cemented this look. But there's a ton of them that look like this. Like, honestly, Ultima Underworld looks pretty similar to this. There's just a ton of them. They even have very similar controls where, like, you can throw in the top two-thirds of the screen is how you throw things. Bottom third is how you set things down. Like, oh, buddy. So upset that you're not going outside right now, huh? You have no patience. You might have seen this one specific one somewhere before, yeah. Not here though. I haven't played it yet on this. Right, secret wall. Which we didn't discover what the secret is. Oh, we can just walk through it. Okay. It is literally just illusory. Fucking hell. Do they have to hit this hard? I'm gonna wait here for a second to try and... Oh, shit! Nope, never mind, not waiting. Fuck. Oh. Let's save at the yikes. Our magic will come back. We can get a heal off. Right now we have no salves, like no healing, nothing. Hey, Comic, good to see you. Happy New Year to you too. I was waiting for you. Fuck. go actually... There we go. Then we can throw those. Bakata should have enough magic here in a second. God, they're fast too. We're just barely scraping through this part. Definitely some old school difficulty right now. Okay, don't really want to go down there, but it's good to know that that's kind of a dead end also that we can back ourselves into and hopefully not get ambushed from behind. Hopefully. This is definitely a save often moment. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Come on, guys. Oh, alright. Technically still okay. It's still good. You can still hear more of them. Just endless waves here. Hiya. Thing is, I'm pretty sure if I rest, they're just gonna swarm us again. Oh, I didn't pick up the throwing stars. Okay, it got past that one. Good news. We're getting some fighter skill for Akshel. Maybe get a little more hit points. It's rough when they're just one-shotting us. I'm gonna hit them back pretty good, but they get some really nice swings in sometimes. Yeah, there we go. I still didn't pick up the throwing stars like an idiot. Where were they? There they are. They really blend in. I need to get this spark magic back, but I'm just worried that if we rest, we're almost certainly going to get ambushed. Although... Oh, I was going to say, I don't hear any grunts anymore. Well, never mind. Ow. Oh god, that's a bunch of them. And Oxshell's down. Holy hell. That's not great. Fuck. Yeah. No, there's no escape rope or anything. This is just... Games were brutal like this. Roll better numbers, idiot, is kind of what it's saying. I mean, we could, like, just walk back out, maybe? I could try to back out. Oh, that's a lot of, friends again, huh? But when we tried to walk out before, we also ended up in the problem of getting swarmed by them again.
Bronze rings were used to hold witches.
Neat. God, they can just hit her for 48 damage. The aloe should give a little bit back. Oop. Yeah. Well, can try that. Still hearing some tip, tip, tip walking around. Next tick, we should have enough magic to heal her up again. There was a lot of take these dungeons one step at a time kind of gameplay in a ton of these games. I personally really like it. But I also understand where it would be frustrating. Oh, they're behind us. I'm like, wait a minute. Why can't I back up? Oh, I know. Fuck. God, just one shot instantly. See, this is the thing, is like, backing out doesn't necessarily help us, because as you noticed, that was backwards. So if I try and back out, I might just run into a whole bunch more groups. It's underappreciated these days. We have the attention span of a toddler. Yeah. The phone has really broken my attention, for sure. You're telling me I have to wait for content? Oh yeah, they just explode into blood. There's been some decent hit animations though. Like for this time, all these animations are wildly good. Like, I'm trying to do it like little bits at a time. I'll leave it there. Now I actually have enough magic where I might be able to do some combat magic. Some actual attack stuff. Which is where Oxshell shines. Oh, hello. Okay, I'm feeling a little better about this now. We managed to get a bit of health back.
That does not appear to be the way to open it.
Wait, what? Oh, is it? Huh. Like, is it trapped? But it... That was unclear what hurt us there. Mace Bouncer. A freeze scroll. And we learn it, I hope? Yes. Neat. Silver Goblet.
Empty.
What does the freeze spell do? I don't think there's anything in the manual that actually says that. The manual is a little sparse for this one, to put it lightly. Like, I don't know if it's gonna deal some damage also, or just pause them. I wonder. Guess I'll have to try and figure it out. Oh, that pulls the trap lever. Got you. Did that change the hole? It did not. Do anything here? It did not. Fuck. Okay, that does AoE damage, which is really nice. Because Spark only seems like it deals single damage, which is good, but not as cool as Freeze. So I wonder what that did exactly. I might actually... I bet I can hit the switch. Yep. Ha. I've played enough of these. I know what's up. How much you want to bet that was actually the way to open up that chest that we lockpicked? Hey, Bluin, good to see you. Oh my god, we got a full rest off? Sick. Yeah, currently I am really liking this game. Actually, let me look at one more thing on there again. It's got a really good map. It's got just like awesome voice acting, fantastic pixel art.
Warren lock.
For a Warren key. Haha.
Oh no, the wall's closed behind us.
Oh, son of a bitch. God, that's so good though that they have things like that. There's something back there. Guess I have to jump in this hole. That sucks. Wait, what? Illusory hole? Interesting. Huh. Now this is a real dungeon crawler now.
Locked.
With all of its random bullshit. Like what the fuck? Why am I hearing bees?
Empty.
Don't like that. Definitely don't like that. Maybe give it to her. Also, let's give them Ripper. There you go. Ripper and Dominance. Yeah, having like a bunch of disorientation and like teleportation traps and illusory walls is starting to feel hell yeah. Okay. God, that's rad. But that's starting to feel a lot more traditional dungeon crawler. Yo, that ruled. Spell effects escaping the camera. Isn't it? That's so good, though.
Find that wall to the south is an illusion.
Is it? I tried to walk through it. We'll see. So much noise. There's something there. Is it maybe that there's... Yep, okay. There's an enemy there is why. They have different animations for the different level of spell you're casting. Like, that kind of stuff is really good. Oh, shit. Yup, I knew it. Problem is they're almost certainly on the other side too.
I've been poisoned.
Come on. Oh my god. Oof, ouch, oof, oof, yeah. Of course. Okay, that really loud buzzing suggests that there's some on the other side finally. Oh, nope, there's more here. Maybe they're on the other side also. Yep, back to another nightmare encounter. There we go, yep. Finally they went through that wall. Bzzz. That's not... There we go.
I've been poisoned.
Oh, fuck off. Where'd you come from? Yep, I knew it. Okay, I'm gonna go here, so then it's easier for us to see if something's coming up on us. Oh boy, and something sure is. A lot of somethings. God damn. I was kind of hoping to finish this dungeon before we rank this game, but I don't know if we are going to be able to make it through. This is a way bigger dungeon than I expected at this point. Here. This is a good corner to back into so we can see if things are coming at us. Much better. We have to wait a second to just kind of try and heal up from this poison, unfortunately. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Try and rest for just a second. Nope, that's not great. Hey, Emus, good to see you. What's the buzz? How are things going for you? We're playing some Lands of Lore. It's fantastic. Also, this particular dungeon has been really mean to me. Just as a shortcut for how cool this game is, because you might not notice right away, this is 92. The animation and sound design and stuff is fantastic. Actually, having music and everything over this is kind of wild. And the pixel art's amazing. I'll have to show the intro again for the people that stop by, because it's really cool. Or sorry, it was 93, not 92. I misspoke. But still. Very early on, has Patrick Stewart in his first voice role for video games. Dang, really? Yep. Poison just won't stop. It does eventually go away, but... Ugh. Get out of here. Really wish we had more ginseng to get rid of all this poison. It does wear off, but boy, it just takes forever. Okay, I need to actually have that shuriken ready too. Still more. These things are pretty easy to kill, but the poison is so obnoxious. Come on. Just hit him. There we go. And another one coming. Do we not have another shuriken? Oh, we have another ginseng. Oh, and Oxshell went down. That's bad.
I've been poisoned.
Oh, fuck. There's the minor advantage of being poisoned does mean... Or, like, being unconscious does mean that it gets rid of the poison, so I guess there's that. That overrides poison. Which I guess... Maybe that's what we need to do, is just let her go down. Let's have her cast heal on someone else and let her... There we go. Yeah, I think that's the smart way to do that. They really flooded this area with these guys. Okay, we did have that secret switch. And then this is a secret wall. There we go. Hold up. Is the zzz gone? Fuck.
The rings look tarnished and neglected.
God, like, voice acting in a game like this is just so uncommon. For 93. I know I keep saying it, it's just... And there's so many voice lines. I expected a couple when we started getting them. I didn't expect this many.
rings look tarnished and neglected.
Because like earlier she was talking about how the bronze rings are for holding witches. I'm wondering if I can actually go back to casting a little bit of freeze magic here or something. Oh, we got the disorientation. Dungeon traps. Let's go south? Okay. Oh boy. This is an AoE, so that'll be helpful. I'm sad that we can't cast level 4, because it has different animation for level 4, and you just actually put them into an ice cube, which is great. Oh, there's some on that side. Okay. Let's back up. 46. Hidden like a truck there, at least. Oh. Oh, God. Back to the million bees. Okay, come on. Someone's got a head. Level 2 freeze seems like a good idea. Shit. And another one. Try and get it before it turns around. Good? Good. Why is that buzzing so loud? Are there more? Let's use some lockpicks. Red key, good. We needed that. Some boots. Oil flasks. Let's put that in there. Sure.
Empty.
Oh, hello. Come on. We're getting a lot of experience this way, I guess. Come on. Give me the full heal. Oh, actually, I'm going to wait and see if we can get all the way up, because I'd love to cast level 4 freeze again. I'm going to give a little more time to try and get to the end of this dungeon. This has been a really, really long dungeon. That first dungeon was so much shorter. Like, there's a whole overworld and stuff in this thing, too. I didn't expect the second dungeon to be this much bigger. It's like 5 times the size at least already. Is that good? I don't love that. Should I weight it down? I don't know. Do we have a rock to put on this? Something. I do. Huh. So maybe we have to put something there? That's interesting. Oh god, another level down. And there's a whole lot of exits we haven't gone through on here either. Yeah, and this is level 3 of the caves. You can tell I'm very into this because I keep on wanting to keep going. Oh, shoot. Go east? Wait, where are we? Oh, we're going east. Yeah, oh, but it shoved us one up. Now it's going to turn us around. Okay. There we go. Oh, hello. Saber cutter taken. I don't know, sure. I wish that it would give us a little information on, like, the names.
Tarnished and neglected.
All of those named weapons. It'd be nice if there was some way to inspect what they did. The big freeze. Let's give it to him. Hell yeah. Oh, it even got the ones in the back. That's so cool. That's a neat effect. It costs all of our magic, though. And he has, like, what, 4 times the magic than anybody else does? So it is a big ask. Whoa, where did you come from?
I've been poisoned.
Didn't expect that. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a big problem. Okay. Oh, come on. another one. There's always more bees. Okay, we're good. Looks like we're good. Not currently hearing any buzzing. She passes out, she passes out. Yeah. No. No more of that. Was that finally it? An iron key. Whew. It looks like we finally cleared this level. That was a nightmare. There must have been 70 enemies. Whew. Maybe more? Like wild amounts. Oh, get out of here. Fine. I'm gonna say, I think a level 2 would handle it. I think this is the stairway down, somewhere around here. Uh-oh. I saw you. Right. Oh my god. How are there more? I do wonder what the puzzle with that particular pressure plate is. Something there that we're missing a little bit. It's okay. Just gonna see what this level looks like. If it's a really big one, we might just have to rank things. Oh! Oh, that's a new guy. It's the Snailser. He's back!
How the acid burned my armor.
What? Oh, it's one of those. Oh, that's such a pain in the ass. So is it permanently gone? It sure is. Oh, that's so brutal. At least we have one spare leather jerkin, so I won't immediately reload. Yeah, that's not the most fun thing. There's been a couple of little problems, like there was a soft lock possibility earlier.
Rings one of danger.
Or at least kind of a soft lock problem.
Bronze rings one of danger. Bronze rings one of danger.
Okay. I was wondering if picking a new character would give other voice lines, because like I said, she talked about how, there we go. Oh, shit. Bronze rings were used to hold witches, is what she said. Hi. Well, ow.
I spit poison.
Oh, come on. Just let him go unconscious, I guess. It's funny how that's kind of just the best way to deal with the poison most of the time. That is a very traditional way to deal with them in a lot of these games, I find. Not my first time that I've just let characters drop because of poison in dungeon crawlers.
Bronze rings one of danger.
That's the fireball tunnel is the thing. Was there maybe just a button that we were hitting? It seemed like it was on a timer, but maybe it's not. Oh, we haven't been able to get a ring yet. Bronze rings warn of danger, by the way. Huh. That healed us when it was the cup, so I wonder if that maybe... gives us, like, regen of some kind? Oh, fuck. I was like, oh, I wonder if that's a thing that turns on the fireballs. And then we didn't see it happen, so I kind of thought maybe not. Alright, let's unpress that. Son of a bitch. I love that it was like, okay, well maybe it's safe, maybe it doesn't do the fireballs, and then wait until you go around the corner. That's so... oh. So perfect for these style of games. Real pain in the ass. God, the buzzing is kind of obnoxious as hell, honestly. Well, shit. Oh, fuck. Fine. Let's throw it. That's the better way to do it. Why didn't I think of that? I'm like, wait a minute. Nope. Don't attack. Ah, that's what I was trying to do. God, there's a lot of buzzing. What's the buzz for the new year, everybody? Is it endless? That's... Yup, okay. Trying to see what direction it would come from. It's the Buck Bumble. God, I hope not. How do I get there fast enough to put the... Like... Yeah. I need to be able to put that down fast enough, but then also leave. Oh no, never mind. I can do it from here. Normally it's been that you had to do it on the square. Okay, it's level 4 that's the group heal. This is such a streamlined RPG experience for the day. I'm really excited about this thing. I know I keep talking about it, but God, this game is so cool. Okay. I don't really have many other rocks to put on things anymore. Could try to see if the dagger works. It does. Okay. Running out of garbage to throw on the ground.
There are silver coins in here.
Nothing there. And this is a way back up. It might be the end. It's not the end. There we go.
Excuse me. We are seeking a cure for King Richard of Gladstone.
Peasants! How dare you speak before placing an offering? Go through the archway there and place your trinket on the altar.
Okay, that's where we needed to put the item down. So we needed to put something on the altar that would be a good enough offering. Interesting. That was a ways back. So I don't think it was even on this floor. It was all the way back there, and then, like, that has to be it, right? I was wondering that we had to put something there, but I didn't know what. I think this is the right way. Yes, and then we can, just before the end here, turn that way. Ow. Oh, wrong one. bad time to die. Are we going the right way? I am not. Shit. Well, there's part of the problem. This is where we wanted to go back up. So maybe that works, I hope? Let's try that. I'm not going to worry about going to that north area. Disabled most of the traps. And then there. Starting to remember how to navigate around these kinds of games. This one's got like a good job again of putting out little bits of like different JPEG walls so you have a bit of an idea of where to go. Now maybe?
Peasants, how dare you
Dang.
honor the master before placing an offering? Go through the archway there and place your trinket
Is
on
it
the altar.
just this archway and I fucked up? It super is. God damn it.
Could you be referring?
Oh no. Oh no.
I think they want a different offering.
No. Okay, we're gonna try one more time.
Worthy. Be gone.
Dang. It's literally the archway on that screen. I should have realized. Well, my dumb move. I'm guessing it's the goblet. Got out of the way fast enough, barely. Oh. What the fuck? Oh wow, that is a lot of them.
I've been poisoned.
Oh, come on. Piccata, I believe. I guess. Maybe. Just enough time before she goes down. Bzz. Whew. There we go. Okay, so I guess our magic ability went up again? Sure did. Okay, where are we? Oh, shit. Oh, no wonder why we're having so many problems. Although it's not a bad idea for us to check.
Lock.
See if maybe the
There are
trinket that we need
silver
isn't
coins in
here. Crossbow?
Empty.
That's neat. No ammunition for it. I don't know if that means that we can actually use it or not. Guess we'll see. Okay. Oh, that's actually really nice. A lot of these games were real dicks about you having to get ammunition for everything. Yes, alright. So forward this way. God, I hope it's just a silver goblet. If it's not this, then I'll just have to rank it now, I think. Just wanted to see if we get like another big cutscene kind of thing, because there's been so many good ones. I would love to see another little bit. Another story point too. Okay. Right up here.
To which trinket could he be referring?
There we go. That definitely looked good.
Splendid. Let us go now and get the elixir.
Hi, I'm Laura from Grisbowl. Where do I go now?
When your companions are finished, you shall wait here.
We are seeking a cure for King Richard of Gladstone.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna lose Laura?
Only the elixir.
God, what good animation.
Your Gladstone's monarch. Ingredients are everywhere. But the elixir you seek can only be created in an ancient white tower.
I say, could you be a bit more specific?
The master has spoken. If you want more information, you must present another gift.
No, I will answer that query. Fate has condemned me to this course, and along its path I must tread. You must obtain 4 special trophies. First, you must butcher the creature whose flesh has never lived. Next, you must see the sweetness of your enemy. Your third ingredient must be collected from the deadly depths. Lastly, you will need powders taken from the heart of your mother. This has been inscribed on
Yeah, this is a really good character design.
Thank you.
It's such a
Well, so long, Laura.
different fantasy world. Like,
Thank
it's
you
not
very much for your assistance.
elves and
All Grisbowl owes
dwarves
you a
and...
debt of gratitude for leading me through those dreadful caves.
The master has spoken. You must leave now.
Like, it's a really unique world, and it doesn't really tell you a whole lot about, like, who these characters are in a way. Like, that this guy's just, like, a 4-armed Clayface man, and Axel's apparently just Freddy Krueger, as we mentioned.
Bad luck. I presume we'll have to unravel the Draco's riddle before we can assemble any of the ingredients.
Let's return to Gladstone. Maybe one of the council can figure this out.
Does it warp me out, or do I have to walk back? Oh, you have to walk back. That's unfortunate. I mean, I get it. But also... Oh, wait. Oh. That long load made me think for just half a second. Although, wait, where are we? This is... Hold up. This is a different spot, so I guess it's letting... Oh, it's letting us out a back entrance. Okay. So it is maybe smarter. Ha! Okay. Hey, don't grave rob, asshole. Is very funny. Oh, that might have been... You know what? Those are remains that I put down earlier to stop a trap because we're right on the first floor. Alright, fair enough. Alright. Sorry for taking your skull again, man. I got a bones thing. Too bad that she doesn't come with us. I wish that I had unequipped her. I'm not gonna worry about it too much now, though. You know what? Fine. Oh, that's where they all are. I see. Should have used my big freeze on this side. long, long ride. A little bit. God, there's so many more of them again. I think there's some on the other side too. Yep, there sure is. Okay, I would like to leave now, thank you. One final, like, big fuck you fight, though. Generally, we probably should have been able to use our new big spells and just get rid of them in one shot, which would have been, like, kind of a feel-good moment, but I accidentally faced the wrong way and shot one enemy instead of, like, the 5 that were there. Oops. Didn't realize how many there were. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, back into the cave. Never mind, we're healing up for a second. Dick move. Dick move game. Now, we're right at the beginning of the game, so I just kind of assumed we'd walk right back to the castle, but of course, the Army of Darkness is going to stop us. Got him.
How did these orcs get Timothy's coin sack?
Oh, that's great. Okay. Oh no, Timothy.
Timothy, what happened?
Bakata, is that Akshel? Gladstone has fallen. Scotia and the Dark Army have stolen King Richard's body. Thank goodness Dawn's magic shroud still protects him.
But we have the elixir, or at least a recipe for it.
Excuse me a moment. This arrow is quite annoying. Akshel, you must
Don't do that.
find the council. Only therefore keys.
Hey, don't pull out things for wounds.
And allow application of the elixir. Remember, you must save the king.
He was such an adventurer, it took 2 arrows to take his knees out.
Are we going to let him just fade away like that? Shouldn't we assist him somehow?
Death is so often embarrassing. Let us at least leave the poor man with his dignity.
Well, then where should we begin?
An embarrassing
Find
death.
These ingredients? What about the ruby? And where is the council?
I'll wager they followed my Mistress Dawn into Oppenwood. In that case, we'll need to get across Lake Dread ourselves.
Then let's get down to the marina and see if we can find a boat.
Alright, so we got a whole bunch more lore in Land of Lore. Poor Tim. Alright, I do want to... I guess we exit the lands? Yeah, there's no way to, like, just start a new game. Just to show people the beginning of this again and how good the animation and voice acting is. Just wanted to show the initial start of this one more time. Before we actually go into ranking the game. Oh. Weird. There we go.
Virgin Interactive Entertainment presents the Westwood Studios production of Lands of Lore. the throne of chaos.
That's him. That's Sir Patrick. Like, look at this art. And like, that horse animation is fantastic. It's really, really good. Oh, yeah, like 93. I think Virgin Interactive used to do good work. Well, they're publishers. It's Westwood that made it. Yeah, this is a Westwood firing on all cylinders. Look at the art. God, that's so good. This all looks like a modern game. Like an indie game, but a modern indie game.
My liege, it is as we feared. Scotia has uncovered the temple, and will have the Nether Mask soon.
We must be ready for her. She will come here first.
But Richard, what worry have we here at Gladstone? Surely we can arrange a defense against any charades.
The mask is not a toy. The time has come, and I have no choice. I must destroy her now.
Oh yeah, Sir Patrick is shredded in this.
Yeah.
The animation on this is so good too. I forgot about this. Look at this little guy.
She will be so pleased.
Little monster. Little gremlin.
What can be taking so long? I want it now.
Your Unholiness.
You will not make me wait again. Ah, it's a pretty little package. At last, Richard and his puny forces have met their match. Ah, I like this.
They did this whole sprite for her, like all this art for her, and then they only used that once so far that we've seen for like the younger version of her. Just in this.
Yes. This mask
There's
will
so much
serve
polish in
me
this.
well. Beware, King Richard. You will pay for your lack of vision.
Like, God, what an intro. And then you get more right away. Like, it's not like, oh, all of it's just in the intro.
I have need of a champion.
Like,
who among you will volunteer to serve me in this?
immediately get more voice acting and stuff.
Let's not have any fooling around here.
Right? Like,
Strength. Magics. What good is it all if you can't...
and even if you wait, there's so many little details, like...
Well, have you decided?
Got the idle animation, there you go.
Magics.
Excellent. Settle your affairs.
The blinking animations, the idle, like... idle voice lines. This has a ton of charm and polish on it.
Welcome to Gladstone Keep. King Richard awaits you in the throne room.
And like...
the forest below appears tranquil. The kingdom looks deceptively peaceful.
There's so many voice lines for just like looking out windows. In a game in 93?
The Gladstone Crest.
Like... there's not a lot of repeats and stuff. All the animations are so good.
What a fine fountain.
herborium.
Like...
Tapestries bring some warmth to the keep.
Yeah, all of the art is really good.
Fine swords. Impressive decorations.
Look at all the voice lines. That's insane.
Victor Glaston, Royal Armorer.
Like, you'd expect a lot more repeat voice lines.
The eagle is Richard's mascot.
Like, every wall you can click on and it talks about stuff.
Jaren Erebroth, Royal Chamberlain.
And that continues throughout so much of this game.
The old tapestries glow with age. Richard's great-grandfather Ludwig. The early Talamari were mounted warriors.
There's so much stuff, and like it does a good job of the early Talamari were mounted warriors, but it doesn't tell you who the Talamari were. Like it does a natural world building. Like, there's a cat dude. I don't know. Why is there a cat dude? It doesn't say. Why is there like weird Clayface man? Why is there all this stuff? It doesn't get into all the minutia, which I think is smart in some ways. It just kind of lets it breathe. It kind of will bring up some of that every once in a while, but it does such a good job of it. I'm really impressed with this thing. I kind of want to continue playing this and finish it out. I meant to play this for like 3 hours, and I ended up playing for 4.5. At most 3 hours. I ended up playing for 4.5. So I really need to get going. But thank you all so much for being here, and I am going to rank it right now. We need to talk about this a little bit more. It's going to be a tough one, because honestly, I feel like I'm going to have to rank it really high. Aw, sorry, Carmine. You've erred in your New Year's drink of choice. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. Because this thing, I'm worried that I haven't played enough of it to know if there's like some really bad bullshit later that I'm going to hate. But I think this needs to go really, really high. I was so worried that this was going to be a very, very shallow RPG experience. Like, that's why we had highlighted BloodNet. Because BloodNet, like, sets itself out as a cyberpunk RPG, but it's really just an adventure game with, like, some fake RPG elements over it. And this game, the reason why I was worried about that is, here, I'll show you really quickly. The manual, like, it's a very thin manual for a big RPG, right? You go through options, credits, 19 pages, done. So I was like, oh, there's not going to be a whole lot to this. Like, we've seen it a few times where there's a few different games like this that have, they look like they've got a whole lot of RPG kind of stuff on them, but then you get into them and it's like, oh, this is kind of just an adventure game. There's only 1 or 2 different items. Like, there's like a couple of different things that you can have. There's like 2 pieces of armor. And it's mostly more of like a point-and-click adventure to an extent. But this one has a lot more RPG-type trappings to it. There's a lot of dungeon crawling. There's a lot of, like, kind of choosing how you level up in a way based on how you actually do your fighting. That you can choose to, like, use some sneak actions to get around different problems. Like, there's rogue actions to get around stuff, so you can, like, level up your sneak and pick locks and just avoid a lot of fights. You can bluff by using that kind of stuff and level that up instead of having to do all the fights. Doesn't seem like it's the most fleshed out, but it's way more fleshed out than I'd have thought from this. And the spells are really cool. Like, all the spell effects are really neat. That there's different spell power levels and that they have massively different effects rather than just, like, oh, you deal a little more damage. Like, heal spells eventually become group heal spells. Like, the freeze becomes like a full screen freeze, then you can shatter the freeze. Like, and it breaks out of the view screen, which is really cool. Like, there's a lot of really neat effects like that. This thing is incredibly compelling. Just polished to a mirror sheen, and it ended up where, when you look at like a really kind of thin manual for an RPG back then like this, there's two options for it, where you either end up with like, it's a fine line, we talked about it earlier, but it can feel very dumbed down. But the other side of that is that cutting out some of the fat also means that you get like a very streamlined, easy to get into experience. And this very much sides on the, it doesn't feel dumbed down. It feels streamlined. It feels super easy to jump in, know everything that you're going to be doing, and just get going. You cut out all the fat and you just go right to the meat of it, and it's super good for that. It feels so easy and quick to get into, and like an absolute blast to play. Man, I really can't say enough good about this. And it's got like a lot of the classics of solving puzzles and things, it's got all the regular traps, but we didn't see like a lot of the real bullshit. There wasn't like a lot of teleport. I mean, maybe later on there's gonna be like some teleport dungeons or things like that, but there was like some minor disorientation stuff, but not a lot. They've got a really, really good auto map. They mark out the secret buttons right away and stuff for you so that you're not trapped forever, which is a bit of a mixed bag. I can understand somebody being a little bit sad that they don't get to like have to solve those themselves. There's the few minor problems of like one area where it kind of was like a soft lock, where we didn't have enough money to get back across the water. No, I can't imagine it'd get easier, but it was not frustrating at all. It was a challenge, but not frustrating. At least for me. Having played a lot of the dungeon crawlers, this was far from a frustrating experience. I mean, I'm definitely putting it way above World of Zine, which is already saying a lot. Like, I'm thinking we might have a top 10. This thing was great. Like, truly, really, really fantastic. And again, especially 93. 93. This should not look or play this well for 93. And feel this cinematic? Like, it has that cinematic quality to it that feels like something that you'd find later. There's so much story and so much voice work and so much, like, music. That's not a thing that really happened back then. A little bit later, but it generally took like a few years for that to actually catch up to that point. I can't put it over Maniac Mansion or MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries. Yeah. It's exactly. This is not afraid to kick you in the teeth if you aren't like being methodic about it, but it's definitely not something like Wizardry 4 or anything like that. Yeah, it's no wizardry. It's not like oh god, I'm trying to think of some of the other ones. There's a lot of very, very, very rude dungeon crawlers back in the day. I mean, honestly, even World of Zine is unafraid to kick the shit out of you. Most of these are really, really nasty that way. This one's very forgiving in that way. And a thing that you didn't see that not everybody saw is that there's actual like combat settings for difficulty that you can change at any time. And it's got like real-time combat, but because it's streamlined, it doesn't feel as bad as most of the real-time combat felt. Like a lot of times it feels like you're juggling too much. This didn't feel too bad on that front at all. I'd even say pretty good most of the time. Yeah, if you see a first-person dungeon crawler, you kind of expect to get murdered. And like have a lot of really rude traps, a lot of like absolute bullshit pixel hunts, and it just trims down pretty much all of that, while still leaving like a core of a lot of really good puzzle solving and still not like letting you off the hook to just zone out. It's such a great balance. God, does it go over Maniac Mansion? Maybe it does. Maniac Mansion's pretty rad. Yeah, it still holds true for like Etrian Odyssey and everything. Yeah, these games are made to kick your ass. People wanted them to kick your ass. And we were only on normal. There is a harder difficulty, so like the combats could have been even harder. We could have done that, but we could have also made it easier. So it's nice that it's kind of preserving. If you really need it to whip you around, it's got that. If you need to just have a lighter experience, it's got that too. Do I do this? Is it this high? I feel like I need to see more of it. Like, maybe there's some real bullshit later on that I just don't know about. But also... Man. This spawned a whole series, and I can see why. I now get it. I've always heard about it and heard that it was really good, but wow. Oh, this is the 94 re-release with the voiceovers, by the way. I just looked that up and I noticed. So I guess that it didn't come with that originally, so that's a little bit fair. But man, I don't know. Like, I think it's better. I do think it's a lot better than Eye of the Beholder. Could have a special. I already did. This is already a special for it. This is 4.5 hours of just this. I might have to go and do more though. Yeah. I know what you mean. I might have to do more of this at some point. It's hard because there's so many of these games that I need to go back to. Because I really want to finish Full Throttle also. We finished Star Control 2. We went back and did all that. Our new number 9. Get out of here, Shodan. Patrick Stewart's arrived on the scene. They did a fantastic job with this thing. I personally really, really like this. I think that it's just got like it's got a good plot. The puzzles are good. Everything feels fair, but also challenging. Like, it's just... It hits a lot of sweet spots. It's complicated. I mean, it's complicated enough for an RPG, but it's not overwhelming. And I'm generally somebody that likes the more complex RPG type stuff, but this is just a really, really good streamline of all of it. I also like how unique of a world it is. That it decided to build up its own little, like, lore and stuff. What a great, great game. Dang. So thank you all for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful new year. Enjoy your drinks and everything if you're deciding to do that. I will see you in the new year. Starting tomorrow, we're going to be doing Rogueuary, where we're going to be trying to get a clear in every single roguelike that I have. And if you're a sub or a patron, remember you can do some adding into games every 2 weeks. We do votes for what roguelikes and stuff to play on stream on Friday. So you might want to get some suggestions in there. And the Discord is free for everybody. You can always check out all of these games on DOScider.neocities.org, so you can see our full list there. And you can also see the entire playlist on YouTube. But thank you all for being here. I hope you all had a decent enough year, and I hope that 2026 goes a lot better for everybody too. Thanks for spending a lot of the time with me. It's been a wonderful, wonderful year having you all here. You've made it livable, that's for sure. So thank you so much for doing that. Thanks to all the subs and patrons that made this all possible. And I'm going to host you over to somebody else, so don't go away. I'll show you the links for all the stuff that you can go to for the DOScider stuff. And again, thank you for all those subs today. Let's see who's around, and I'll send you off.